to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. I do some layout stuff. I'm sorry. Shouldn't. Boop. Let's do that. And the plaque we probably could make a little bit smaller, right? It'll be alright, just for Isaac stuff. Modern games are so much more rectangular. Well, that still has to be centered. Modern games do be rectangular, though, they really do. I was doing Mario 64 yesterday. Very, I was gonna say boxy, but not her anymore either. This is the game. Okay, assuming I'm not missing anything. I think we're ready. Maybe? Let's find out. We're doing more Isaac today, right? I'm sure you guessed. We're doing this shooting to the right only challenge. So we can do this. Can't do this, or this. There's also a couple other rules. I may as well go over some of them since I'm gonna re-roll this first floor a few times. You know, it's probably a little cheating, but let me go over the other rules, you understand. We already are handicapping ourselves substantially. And we have no say in what the other floors are going to be like, so at the very least, I want a half-decent starting item, right? I think that's fair. Because we're only shooting to the right. Isaac only. That's more straightforward, so that's doable. So, like, no items that would, change our character. So, like the Ankh, the clicker, and there are 4 items that we banned for this because we had decided that they were too broken. But since playing, I had heard there were a couple updates, so potentially new items that I'm not familiar with. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be something. I have not played in a long time, so not only are we doing this with an awful handicap. I'm also doing this with a handicap, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm just out of practice, also. So this is gonna be fun. But those items, the R key, very broken. I'm drowsy pills. Chaos card. And the Nod Leaf, which is by itself not broken, but if you're familiar with it, yeah. Let me check something real quick. Alright. Fire, why you gotta be like that? Stop. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is. Oh, alright. Very tempted to go into that library. But. Assuming there's a gold chest or anything on this floor, I may also want. If we're planning on clearing out the floor anyway, there's no reason not to wait. See what all of our options are first, you know? May not matter, but sometimes it matters. You use a key and then you wish you had saved it. Alright. At the very least, I can try to play intelligently. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, Mama Mega. Ooh. Hey, girl. Hey. Ooh, alright. I know what I'm asking Santa Claus for. Yes. Right. Normally this would be very easy to take care of. Okay. That fly is being a problem. Can I despawn the fly? I cannot. I want to say that used to be a thing in Isaac. You could just leave a room and come back and they would... I mean, like, original Isaac, when I say that. Can I do this? You know, if we do this without any money on us, we could actually do this. I gotta get the barrels out of here, but it's fine. Yeah, they'll be alright. See, look at it. See, easy as that, right? The barrels were really the only issue here, and now that I've gotten them out, I can actually use them to get the money. Kind of. One of them. Well, it really depends on how much I mind blowing myself up, right? If you can do this. Ouch. It's very dumb of me to do. Gotta watch for that fly. What I mean is, see how I'm destroying the ones underneath me? You can, squeeze up against it and destroy it like that. Fly, would you mind? I'm trying to demonstrate something. My goodness. People these days. Alright, well. Tried to demonstrate. We just took care of the fly first. Right. Sir! Oh my god. It's like I've never played this game in my life, right? I'm sorry. Okay, so here's what I can do. So I don't want to use that one to the right to blow myself up. Kind of adverse to that. So I'll use the blow up this pie here, and then we can also use that to check this spot on the wall. That's what we're gonna do. Just gotta make sure it's far enough away to not. Well, it shouldn't blow him up. If it did, I'd be surprised. But let's see. Yeah, like let's say right there. Okay. No reason not to check. I think that would have been a smarter use of our bomb. Yeah. now that we got 2 keys, let's probably should save this for the boss. Unfortunate. Alright. I mean, it may be charged up by then, right? We'll see. I want to spend that money on Mama Mega. I want to give that money to the beggar because always give money to beggars unless you like really need it for something else. Because they're very keen on giving you health upgrades. That is a mimic chest. Almost fell for it too. Ask me how I know. You don't actually have to ask me. Alright. You see the bottom right corner of that chest has a blood stain on it? That's how you know. They changed how they look. They look so much closer to regular chests now. They used to be like a very different color and it was weird. That's what they are now. Oh. Guys. Very rude. Okay. Really? I'm an idiot. I should have known that it was gonna happen. Alright. Fine. Hold on. What can we do in this case? Use a bomb. Bomb would work. It's fine. Oh, it's alright. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die clutching Mama Mega in my cold, dead hands. Come here. Oh, I love you. Oh, God. Alright, let's go die. My have-a-sleep brain was very tempted to go and grab the chest there. So, like, sinus infection could stand to help us quite a bit. As you see how it sticks to the boss. Instead of having to get in position to attack him or anything else over and over again, we can tag them with a booger, and then all of a sudden we're just having to play the dodge game while they're taking damage. That helps tremendously. You seen how I was sticking more and more of them to him? He was taking more and more damage. Very helpful. I think that's everything here. Assuming I don't want to waste a heart to get those. I do not. Okay, right. Let's get out of here. Oh, good morning. How have you been? It has been a while. It has, but I'm also very inconsistent here. So let's say that's like 75% me. Hope you've been doing well. I do. Sometimes I disappear for extended amounts of time. So sorry. It is nice to hear from you. All of my streams are unscheduled, so yeah. So, you got me. Right. Oh my goodness. Usually on Saturday mornings I do Darkest Dungeon. That's another one I've been wanting to get into. Yeah, roguelikes are just like whatever it is. I need to be careful because I start a new one and it just becomes my life for a while. I'm sure you know how it is. Yeah, it's rough. Like a dog. Gotcha. That one is, like turn-based, like menu, right? So I gotta think, that'd be easier to mod just because, like, things aren't active and moving around in, like, combat stuff, okay? that sounds really cool. Like less I mean less combat. Well, no combat. Like more what I mean to say is like more strategic. You know what I mean? That sounds fun. It's on my list of roguelikes I want to play because I'm a big fan of them. Not meaning to ignore you, Nap. Good morning. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I'm distracted enjoying some conversation. Hope you're doing well, friend. So that's one that's been on my list. I got a list of roguelikes. I get really into them. Because there's this one. This one and Gungeon are probably my two biggest ones, but I've played around with some other. Dead Cells is fun. Powder. As ridiculous as Powder is, that was my first love. That was my first taste of a roguelike. Oh. 20XX. Very basic. Fun. Yeah, I heard that Darkest Dungeon was one of the more difficult ones, like just really hard. Doing quite well. Hey, I'm glad. And you know, if you want to hit me with some happy news, you go for it. I'll share in your happiness. The art is really gruesome. I do know what it looks like, if nothing else. I've seen it, and it looks very interesting. That's how I knew it was like I'm not sure if it's turn-based, but I have seen like menus and stuff. And it looks really interesting to me. Because if you're going to spend that much time playing a game, you want to look nice, right? You want something to look at. Oh, that's cool too. It's like, if you've ever... I'm not sure how into tabletop role-playing games you are, but the Call of Cthulhu tabletop game has an insanity meter also. Or like stat, I guess you'd call it. Yeah, it's easy to patch up a wound. If your brain goes all broken, that's harder to manage, right? Harder to put a bandage on your brain. You can try. It usually does more harm than good. I'm enjoying these sulfuric tears. I know they're not a very great item. Well, I've always been a big fan of these sulfuric tears. I really have. Just free access to rocks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't... Like, Band-Aids don't come in brain variety. So it really does come down to a lot of preventative... I know all about that. I've got mental health issues myself. It's harder to fix things. It's easier to, you know, not have them get broken in the first place. Sulfuric tears don't kill either if you do that, right? There's been a couple updates since I played last, so I want to make sure things are still the same before I accidentally melt a shopkeeper or something. Like intentionally melt a beggar now so I don't accidentally melt a beggar later, right? Oh, fun fact for you guys about Isaac, since we're playing Isaac. How did you do that? Hitboxes in this game are weird. Yeah, that's like how I was destroying the poop earlier. It's funny, yeah, like that. It did it diagonally, so it shouldn't have been able to. Yeah, it's weird. There's like some very precise, yeah, the way these blocks, because the game works on a grid when it makes every room. It lays it out like a grid. But hitboxes are weird and your character doesn't move that way, so you can hit things diagonally like that. It's strange. It's very strange. Hey, that's what I was aiming for. It's a certain heart threshold. Gotcha. You know what game? It wasn't, well... What was it called? There was a GameCube game, I want to say. That was a horror game that did the insanity thing really well. But it was less of a stat effect and more of it just messed with your game. Like, it would just tell you your game file got corrupted or something, you lost your save, or the TV would turn off, or like it would just mess with you that way. It was very fun. You had to like maintain your sanity. Hi. Ellie says good morning. Hi. You like games with good mechanics because every game company tries to be like, well, it's not great. Like, good gameplay is one thing, but game mechanics are what you remember, right? Interesting game mechanics. So, like, a lot of games now have just like really overly complicated game mechanics, ones that you kind of hate, right? And that's too bad, but sometimes they do it really well. At least, like, they're trying, but, you know. I think we've all played games where it's like there's 6 different new game mechanics that they're trying to ram down your throat and you really don't care about any of them, right? I think we've all been there. Hey, sweetie. Alright, if you're going to be on my desk, you can't attack my mouse, okay? I know you're a cat. It's not that kind of mouse. Why are you talking back to me? You don't even speak English. How are you doing that? Alright. Okie doke. I look forward to your good news, though, unless I missed it. Did I miss it? I don't think I did. Hold on. Hey, okay. Looking forward to your good news, Nap. I appreciate you. Hope you have a nice day, friends. Well done. Mid-combat. Ah. Gotcha. All right. Rude. Okay, it does sound a lot like Call of Cthulhu. You end up with a lot of really fun stuff like that. I think I was saying the tabletop Call of Cthulhu. They've got an insanity meter also. It's an interesting idea for me. Although now it is really bothering me. I can't remember the name of that game. I do not have a key, really. Oh, I should know it, and it's bugging me. Oh, yeah, I'll have to Google that later. Can't Google on stream anymore. They family friendly, right? So, right. Just use a bomb. There we go. I may have been able to get that to work. Maybe. Moon. Here's what I'm gonna do actually. Use the moon to get out of this room. Oh, that would be very interesting. Ah, this is probably just the worst decision I can make in my life. Hold on while I make this decision. Aha! Pointy would be so proud of me right now. Pointy is actually an agent of chaos. I love Pointy. Agent of chaos. Ah, good morning. Friend, how are you doing? I like to think I summoned you here, and that is very impressive. Didn't know I was capable. Oh, I missed you, friend. I've been thinking about you, and I've been missing you dearly, just so much. All right. I haven't played Isaac in forever, and I'm like, I saw this thing, and it's like, oh, Pointy, I'm so happy. I've been worried, been very worried, and I have no way to help, so I've just been kind of like, just worrying. All right, and now we play the waiting game. I gotta say, sinus infection makes this whole challenge substantially easier. Oh, friend, I am cheesed. We're dedicating this stream to Pointy. I did? Oh, that's very unfortunate, because that means I have it, so that's also unfair. You ever just like, you know... I don't know what the word of that is. Not like sneeze. What would it be called if you just like leaked nose goo on someone? Is there a word for that? I don't think there's a word for that, and probably for a reason if we're being reasonable about it. Probably. Can't have a word for that. Society would collapse if we had a word for that, right? Yeah, but like if you do it on someone, like if you runny nosed on someone, that's like there's no word for that, right? Or am I bugging? Where are you? Oh, really? Drip, drip. Yeah, okay. Right. I suppose. Pointy, I missed you. I'm doing my best to conceal my happiness, but just know that I'm cheesing really hard inside right now. Just for seeing you and for your good news, I am just... Hold on. I need to collect myself. It's very important that I stay composed, but I am just elated right now. Our current challenge. Do I need... I don't need, Hanged Man. Strength. Hanged Man. Our current challenge is we're only allowed to shoot to the right. So no up, up, left, down. Right only. Which is the main thing. We're going from a new save file to beating the beast. Right only. So we have to do it several times because you have to unlock everything. A couple other things, but mostly that's it. Isaac only. And we've banned a few items. No Chaos Card, no I'm Drowsy Pill, no R Key, and no Nod Leaf, because those would just be very unfair. Oh, I don't know. I'm finding it very hard to concentrate on the game all of a sudden. Pointy, good morning. It feels like I haven't spoken with you in like years. Ellie says good morning also. Hey, sweetie. Remember we talked about this. You can be on my desk, but you just don't attack stuff. Yeah. Time's not real, probably. That's what I'm putting all my cards on time's not real. So I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I get that. I've been homeless. It is very stressful. It was a while ago now on those side. I'm very happy for you. You have to excuse me, I'm just trying to collect. I had to make sure my brain was reading correctly. Turtle melons. Yes, gotcha. No, I get you. It was just, I saw turtle melons and my brain just kind of blue screened for a moment. Okay, I forgot I had that item. Okay, okay. Oops. Right, nailed it. We're fine. It's fine. Pill, speed down. Lovely. Right. It's fine. Pointy, we're okay. I forgot I picked up that card. Okay. Or, yeah, the card, right? Yes. Buddy, knock it off. Yeah. Yeah. You know, we're doing our best. Gotta hydrate, thank you. Appreciate it. Actually, I'm out of coffee. Hold up. Oh, I didn't show you the thing Mountain Horse sent me. Hold on. I need to show you the thing Mountain Horse sent me. Hold on. Please, or don't. I'm not. Don't let me tell you what to do. Ellie, I love you dearly. She's nuzzling my hand so hard I can't move my mouse around it. Okay, hi, there we go. She sent me a mug and it's got all of my bees on it. It is the sweetest thing in the world. Look at it. Yeah. I'm putting a hook for it on my wall behind my monitor. That's where I'm putting my gifts, and it's gonna be somewhere around that friendship bracelet because I came to the realization if I keep wearing it, it's gonna wear out because the ends are already like fraying really hard. Whoop, gotta put my camera back. My issue is I wear it too much, so I gotta not do that. Wow. I wear it too much, and I've got a problem with fidgeting with stuff, so I'll like play with it. And the one of the knots on the end came loose, so I gotta actually, if I want to hold on to it, I gotta stop wearing it as much. But I will find a place for it to put on my wall behind my monitor. It means a lot to me, right? Okay, so this is doable. Oh, oops. All right, nailed it. Blew up everything except for what I needed to blow it up, including me. Okay. Oh, Pointy, you mean a lot to me also. You're one of my favorite people. And you know really, the game's being mean to me. Alright. And you know I've got a lot of people I like. I'm a very, likey person. Whatever, right? But you, near the very top of that list, you are... I say near. I don't want to actually make a list, you know. That seems very unfair, but if I did make a list, you'd be near the very top, right? I'm sure there's a joke one of us could make about that. Right. Right. Yeah, probably. Everyone's tied for first. I mean, as much as I love everyone in my community, you know, I'm allowed to prefer some of you guys more than others. Like, just because you're so rad, right? Like, how would one love everyone equally when you yourself are so amazing all the time? That's a conundrum, it really is. Alright, I'm going to take my emotional support, Mama Mega, and we're going to go to the treasure room. I haven't played this game in a long time. Ah, Moonstone, good morning. Speaking of people I care about, hi. How are you doing today? Playing Isaac. And I had put in some thought into the, yeah, Mama Mega just makes me feel happy, like, just, like a security blanket almost. I'm glad you were saying something last stream about, like, some Stardew business. So I very well may just, well, I don't know, we'll see. My, person I'm currently Stardewing with is going... Like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna use Mama Mega first. Alright, we go. I died. You were there, right? Once again, I can see how NEA is different than... Oh, Adam, you also. I knew it was a good idea starting my stream a little bit earlier. I get my European friends to show up. It's great. Love that. Came on stream. Oh, amazing timing. Because, yeah, I saw Chaos and I'm like, you know who loves Chaos? Yeah, it just... That's wonderful. I missed you, Pointy. Ah, well, Pointy's from England also, so... But no, yeah, I was saying, I had some choice things to say about Neon Abyss, and I know I haven't been playing it for very long, but I'm thinking I'm not super keen on it like I was, but we'll see. Me too, just in spirit. Right. I have drank tea in the past. Really big not fan of it, but I have, so I think that makes me an honorary British person. Me too. It has been a very long time, and I'm doing a ridiculous challenge right now, so like, between those things combined, yeah, this is probably very ill-advised. Oh, yes. Thank you, I'm glad. I just assumed. Guys, you know I don't speak British. I love you. Thank you. You're wonderful. You make my life better. Moonstone? Yes. No. Alright. Got an idea. I'm probably gonna forget about it, but I got an idea. No, yeah, I was thinking, because I've been doing Saturday morning, Stardew with Penguin. Penguin's getting back to school and stuff, so it's like, I may not be able to do that nearly as often. So either I'm going to find someone to do my co-op farm with, or I'll just be starting a new farm in Stardew Solo, or maybe both. I'm not sure yet. Oh! British people, for real. I don't understand, but you all seem very nice. Okay, I don't know. Not sure. Watch a lot of Doctor Who, so I gotta think that's probably important. I don't know, culturally speaking, right? Just a bunch of tea and Doctor Who and apparently corgis, which I'm a big fan of. So thank you. I didn't start the community center until year 3. Big, I don't think I said good morning yet. I'm not used to talking to so many people at once. I'm sorry. Good morning. I love you. How are you doing today? Oh. Is she awake? Is she gonna do it? There we go.
Corgi butts.
She did say butts. I love that. Oh, I have yet to hear Robot Lady say butts. That is wonderful. Thank you, Moonstone. Your bits are appreciated. And so are you also, too. I love you guys. Corgis are the best. I love corgis. It's like, you know, you have a queen over there and she has corgis. So I kind of love her, but leave that to my fan fiction. All right. Well, seems harder if you let them catch on fire, right? You wouldn't think they would be so much more difficult if they're on fire. They aren't. You know, I've been told, cause like, you mean sexually is what you mean. Gotcha. Took me a moment. Oh. Well, now my heart's sad. That's very conflicting because I'm excited that Pointy came back. Now I'm sad about that. Now I'm a little happy about the pancakes. Still sad about the dogs. Right. That's unfortunate. So, okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna go back for those hearts in the curse room. Just because we can heal it from the boss fights, and it'll grant us some extra flies. So that's nice. Hold up. Boss fight.
Rip Queen Elizabeth's corgi butts.
Oh.
Street 9 Cree.
Oh, I'm sad. Very sad. And then I remembered that the shorthand for that Crybe is Cree, so that also kind of makes me happy again. It's a roller coaster of a stream, I'll tell you. Whoa, Big! You said it too! I just now looked at chat. That is spooky how you do that. I mean, if we're being fair, I did invent roller coasters, so I guess I probably can't stake a claim on it. Right? You've heard of them also, apparently, because if not, that'd be very weird. Eat it! Oh, well. Buddy. Really? Oh my god. Fine. I'm mad about it. Alright, pageant boy, I guess, you know. Technically, it's better than not having it, but not much. Very rude. Alright. Stuff? Hey, stuff. Alright. You know how I feel about stuff. Big fan. Right. Is that like a... For a second that looked like an evil Renamon. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, alright, good idea. I gotta focus on them flapjacks. I appreciate you, Big. And I respect you. Also, don't burn the flapjacks. Right. That is adorable. What is it, like a bat? What is happening? I love that so much. Thank you. All right. It is a kobold. Hold on. Yeah, with just the face, that's kind of hard for me to tell. Wow. I'm used to them being like green and red. Probably didn't help. The ears kind of made me think bat. That is adorable, and I love that. You should send me a picture of that. I know it doesn't quite live up to Gay Rainbow Heart Valentine, but you can have some of my new Pride Bee. Very, very proud of my Pride Bee, which I'm not sure if that counts as irony or not. No, just redundant. When is that? Stupid. Okay, there we go. That's just me being stupid, right? Gotcha. That is a wonderful, wonderful plush that you have there, right? Yes. Oh, all right. Oh, Maymays, thank you. You know I love my Maymay channel. Big fan. Yeah, but I love that about you. Exactly, Adam. That's what I'm saying. The Maymays. You know how kids these days and their internet stuff, right? Oh man. I don't understand. I'm old, right? They do be Maymayin'. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm happy about that room or not, so we're just going to assume that it's good, and we're going to keep going. How are you? Bad, right. Okay, fine. Sometimes you get nice stuff out of there. This time we did not. Bamboo? I've been let down by my bamboo. Oh, you better fidget spin yourself to class. Respecting your parents is the dankest Maymay of all. Would you please stop spawning spiders? My god. Really? Rude. Right. Oh. Yeah, actually, hold on. I forgot what challenge we were doing. This could help us tremendously, couldn't it? It could. Oh, this makes bosses essentially free for us. Cool. Big fan of that. Yeah, I'm a little upset about it, but yeah. It doesn't need to be used here. This is fine. What are these guys going to do to me? Exactly. Big fan of Chinese food. I might get some today or tomorrow. I'm not sure. They closed on Monday, though. Oh, you can do that. Okay. So we need to address the that gentleman. Oh, good job. I'm both impressed and terrified right now. So good job. Also jealous. I want some Chinese food. Guys, what do you get from Chinese food? I'm curious now. If you're one of our British hive mates, you would call it takeaway, which I just think is charming as hell. So thank you for that. Oh man. Really? He didn't want to be here either? Okay. I wanted to say that salt and pepper chicken was you, but I should have. Like, in the back of my brain, I'm like, I think that was Pointy that did salt and pepper chicken. I wish I would have just went with my gut now. I'm a little embarrassed. Oh, just spiders. There we go. Right. I just don't want to deal with the spiders. They're irritating. They're very irritating with this challenge. Because you gotta lead enemies around to get them to the right of you. And they're very hard to lead around. Take away. It's essentially the same thing though, guys. Joking aside. If you're taking it out or if you're taking it away, it's the same thing. I love that. Oh god. Oh. What's the British equivalent of a weeb? Like if it's not Japan, if it's England, what's that called? You guys are fascinating to me. I love you guys. And your culture, which is weird. Tia Boo! I'm a teeb. Oh Jesus, I'm actually crying. Oh my god, thank you. Holding on to that for the rest of my life, thank you. I'm a teeb. That is... God, thank you. I love that. I wasn't expecting an actual answer. Yeah, this item is going to make bosses free for us because... Lovely. Doesn't this one do diagonal? Does it not matter? It didn't matter. Okay, cool. Alright. That is... Bless your soul. But no, yeah, big fan. Because, you know, Doctor Who's a thing. God, what else do you guys have besides Doctor Who? Don't like tea, so that kind of sucks. I'm American, so we can both jive to invading other countries. Yeah, like we're on the same page there, so right. I don't know, she seems nice. I like her mostly just because if given the choice when dealing with an immortal creature, you'd rather be on good terms with them, right? So that's why. Make enemies with something that lives forever. She's gonna outlive me, and I'm certain of that. So that's scary. I just don't want her to be the cause of that, you know what I mean? Oh god, yeah. That was like all over the news here. I can't even imagine. Well, we do like to get our noses in other people's business, though, don't we? Right? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. At least, like, as long as we all agree it was stupid, then I think we'll be fine. Right. No, white people. Doing white people stuff. What else, though? There's other stuff. Hold on. Love the Beatles. Right. You guys invented them. You created them. That's where they're from. Oh my god. Great British Bake Off. Don't even. #1. Best show. Love it. So, see, we're not so different, you and I. Good pill. Good pill. Oh my god. Alright. Yes. Yeah, it's just the best show. I'm more of a cook than a baker. Just because I'm still trying to get better at baking. Yeah, I'm not good at it yet, so I'm working on it, but I'd like to get better. But so usually I lean towards more that's interesting actually. If I say chef, like the first thing that pops into my brain is like a cook. But I suppose you could also call a baker a chef, right? Like why wouldn't you be able to? But in my brain that seems kind of weird. Or is that just me? How do you guys feel about it? Calling a baker a chef, that seems really like true, but also weird, right? I don't know, right? I watched it for a while, and then I stopped, and then I heard that Noel was on there, and I'm a big fan of him from Boosh because everyone loved Boosh, right? So once I heard that he was on there, yeah, I had to start watching it again. Yeah, like, it seems weird to me. Like, I guess technically they would be, it's just I would never, like, phrase it that way. So if I say, rather be a baker than a chef, yeah, you have to understand what I'm meaning, right? It's a dessert chef. Not even really, because you can bake stuff that's savory, right? All the time, actually. Oh my god, they did, a meat pie episode on Great British Bake Off, because usually it is desserts. And there was one that was like chicken and mushroom that just, oh my god. I'm about to go rewatch the episode, write down a recipe, right? Best of both worlds. Okay, so... Don't like this decision. Rude. Sir! The risk was calculated, but I'm terrible at math. Okay. Alright, if nothing else, we got a whole bunch of flies out of the situation. And we do have that heart in the shop, so really I'm just a heart down and I've got all these flies, right? Yeah, but you can also like bake food, like dinner, like savory food, like a meatloaf. I think he passed away last night, I think, actually. Either I dreamed that, or someone told me that. Not sure. Gotcha. Well, you can cook, like... Yeah, that's sad. Right. I'm sad about that too now. But okay, but like, counter-argument. If you're cooking a turkey, that's going to take a lot longer than cookies. Right? So that is an instance where cooking takes longer. Anywho, right. Big fan of Great British Bake Off. And so I want to get better at baking. Right. I would like to. I've got all these pie recipes that I just never get around to. Right. But I would like to. Oh, right. Yes. Oh, God. Did I take... Okay, yeah, I did take sleeping pills, right. I had to remember. Stop for a second. I did. But only 6 this time, so... We'll see how that goes. I'm a little brain foggy at the moment. But, you know, also dopamine because... friends that I've missed. We'll see how that goes. Like, in my heart of hearts, I know you could call... Like, okay. Okay, so hear me out. Because chef is such a vague term. You really could just stand to be a little more specific. And on that note, a pastry chef is a thing. So, like, I think what the problem we're running into is chef is just such a vague term. Yeah, maybe, right? Possibly. I don't know. That's my thinking. Okay, get him. I hate these guys so much. Okay, rude. Right. It's not going well. It's almost as if this game was meant to be played, not this way. Almost. Say, if you think I'm going to get through this room and not spawn a bunch of hearts, you were lying to yourself. That's going to be very helpful for me down the road. Ah, gotcha. I think I missed that. I'm currently, my brain's not functioning at 100%. And I'm not used to talking to this many people. So, I think that makes a lot of sense. Larry Jr., stop it. Oh, fun fact about Larry Jr. here, in case you're not familiar with other video games. Don't want to make assumptions, you might not be. Larry Jr. actually came originally from Super Meat Boy, technically. Because, you know, Edmund made this and a bunch of other things. And one of those is Super Meat Boy. And it's not the only example of him doing that crossover. Like Gish is from another one, right? Which is a good example, I think. Dr. Fetus, right? Lots of them. And there's a boss in Meat Boy that's a really big worm thing called Larry. And when you kill him, a bunch of little Larrys kind of crawl out of him and wander away. And the implication being that this is one of those little Larrys. That's why he's Larry Jr. Fun fact, in case you never knew why he was called Larry Jr. And since all this is happening in Isaac's mind, I gotta think the implication there is that Isaac has played Meat Boy. Right? Really, Larry? You're just... Alright, fine. We're killing Larry. Larry... You let me down. Either that or they changed the rule to that the piles he spawns can't drop hearts. I would believe that too, because I think the one we got a heart from was one of them that was already in the room when we got here. I believe. Don't know. I gotta watch some more Great British Bake Off. I actually think I missed the last season, so I need to go back and do that. Gives me something to look forward to. I prefer to watch them after they're done, so I can just binge all of them in the evening, right? Oh god. Oh, not great. But it's another case of I'd rather have it than not have it, so. It's those items that suck so bad they hurt you that you don't pick up. Like how my last run was ended because I was dumb and I picked up that card. But, you know, in doing so I spawned Pointy, so I think that's worth it. Alright. Also, God, I don't know the actor's name and I feel bad about that. I'm very bad with knowing actors. Good with characters, bad with actors. So, he played Nardole from Doctor Who, the bald gentleman. The gentleman who looks like a lima bean. In the most respectful way, beans are full of protein, very good for you, and tasty. Don't know his name, but he's in the Bake Off too now. Him and Noel, which is great. They're both very funny. Big fan of that. Exactly, that is a... Wow, what is that? Bean. Oh, that is your emo. Oh my god. Not Noel, the bald gentleman that works alongside Noel, because you know the comic relief in that show. There's always a duo. Yeah. He got replaced. It was the blonde-haired woman. Okay, that sounds about right. Oh. All I know about proteins is beans. That's all you need to know about proteins. Probably not, actually. No. Oh, I'm upset. We're going to a different room. I mean, it wasn't exactly a hard room, right? Can we be real about it? Yeah. That does mean with that battery we can just get away with doing one of these. Really? I'm upset. I'm mad. We're getting screwed over by these rooms. Alright. But he's funny. I'm just Doctor Who nerd. Speaking of me embarrassing myself about British things. Remember when it was still okay to like Harry Potter. Oh man, back in the day, let me tell you, for the youngsters in chat, everyone liked Harry Potter. It was wild how universally loved Harry Potter was. And then J.K. went off the rails, but back in the day, let me tell you, oh, it's a good time to be a Harry Potter fan. Oh. Gotcha. I'm learning stuff. And, you know, knowledge is power, so thank you. You're essentially a bard, and I've been buffed, so thank you. Right. I don't enjoy this even a little bit. Alright, guys, knock it off. Oh my god. Really? That was very embarrassing. Okay, then. We just happen to have a whole bunch of hearts available to us, though, so I think we'll be alright. No, I need to catch up on that last season. Yeah. I mean, I just took more damage than that in the last room for less, so I may as well just open it, right? If we're gonna be hurt anyway. Alright. It has been a while since I've done this. I believe where we left off, I needed a few more heart kills, I think. I know we've done several. I don't know exactly how many heart kills we've done, but I knew we were in the middle of doing heart kills. It's been a very long time, so I'm out of practice. So that's going to be my excuse this stream. Catch me playing poorly next time and you can make fun of me, but as of right now, you know, I'm just out of practice. Like, I'm allowed one stream to use that as a crutch. It's in the rules. Yeah. Hey guys. How are you? You're just being rude because you know I can't shoot that direction. Okay. Bold of Edmund here didn't even ask me before he could put me in the game, and yet here we are. And here I am, not receiving any royalties or anything. It's fine. Alright. The joke is I'm also very white and round. Yeah, right. May as well take care of the bosses now while we have that extra battery laying around. I'll tell you, I will tell you stories about those pinking shears. Look at that. Oh my. Beautiful. My brain is not brain, right? Yeah. You know they say a bird in the hand's worth two in the bush, so we're just gonna have to keep that in mind, right? Ouch. I'm borderline cheating and I still took damage. What is wrong with me? Alright. Lovely. Yeah, it makes it hard to focus on the screen. But like I said, I took 6 instead of 8, so like, that is, we're just gonna hope that this is as bad as it gets. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh Guys, would you remind me? Sometime I need to invite Pointy to do Stardew stuff. Because I know they've had a lot of stuff going on. And I think it's a nice way to relax, spend time with friends. I would love that, but I gotta remember to ask. I miss that. For those of you who aren't aware, oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, right. And for those of you who aren't aware, really, oh, then I could get him with it? You would have to be like directly underneath it though. So likely I'd be taking a hit. Or I could just do it the tedious way. Like that, but why didn't that hit him? That's weird. Alright. Actually, before I was doing Stardew with Penguin, Pointy and I did some Stardew together. I've got a screen for that actually. Hold on, let me Luxby made me a starting soon screen for when Pointy and I were doing Stardew, and I want to show it off to you guys. Well, I mean, it has sense. Everything got distorted, so the Stardew thing. Hold on, let me I haven't even used it in a while. Just the text that by it. Okay. Oops. So there we go. That's what it's meant to be. There's Pointy and there's me. I'm the one that's the me. That's me. Luxby has a really wonderful art style. But I miss that. So that's the plan. Hopefully someday I'm gonna be able to play Stardew with Pointy again. Ah, Pointy, good morning. I was just Oh, my bad. Did I not turn it off? I had thought I turned it off. I apologize for that. Sorry. Things have changed. Right. I'm sorry, friend. What I was saying is, it's off now. I am going to assume that you're just running on a delay because that popped up. Okay, gotcha. Because that popped up just shortly before I did the thing. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought I muted it, but I think I muted Isaac instead. I'm sorry. I was trying to flex how good our friendship is. That's yeah, Pointy and I used to do Stardew business together, and it was a very nice time. We would argue, and I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say everything's okay. That seems a little excessive. But also thank you for letting me know, because it's hard to tell on this side, I've been finding Stardew's much more fun with a friend to join you, so that's something I've been looking forward to. Alright. Whoa, okay, nailed it. So if Pointy ever feels up to it again, I would like to ask them to Stardew with me again sometime, but I also know how unbearable I am to be around, so no hard feelings otherwise, right? Oh my, rude. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Hold on. Flies. That's it. Flies. Okay, that would have been borderline undoable, actually. Gotcha. Just gives me something to look forward to, so haha. Okay. I appreciate you pointing. Enjoy your lurk. I'm just really pleased we got to chat again. You're wonderful. So yeah. Yes. Alright, so let's get the hearts from the boss. I think we're still looking for the other treasure room. Can't be too far out because even as a labyrinth floor, this is just the caves, so it can only be so big. In fact, if I were to wager, I would be willing to bet that the treasure room is going to be built off of that L room, but I guess we'll see. No, really. Alright. See, that's why I don't gamble. I'm oftentimes very wrong about stuff. Just you do it, please. Alright. Those pinking shears, though, let me just... Oh, I'll tell you all about them. Right. Can't be up, so let's do one of these other two. This one's a lot more manageable. I say that immediately just take damage, right? It's my playing style. Embarrassing myself. I thought that was very funny, and I don't like. That's the whole challenge. We can only shoot to the right. Guys, I found a loophole. Oh man. Okay. Cool. Yeah, right? Oops. I forgot that these things do that. You know. Speaking of embarrassing myself, you know. Right. Yeah. And actually, that thing I said about it not being able to be a treasure. Well, yeah, that's true. Labyrinth floors can be laid out differently, but I think that still stands because labyrinth or not, you can only have one door in and out of a treasure room, right? So yeah, that wouldn't have been possible otherwise. Oh my God! This may be the room we die in, boys. Oh, what are my options? Oh, duh. Right. We'll just remember not to go into that room. Right. No shop, huh? Let's keep looking. Oh, it is worth mentioning. Oh, I hate this room too. Alright. That's fine. It's another room we won't go into. Bombs are great for that. Because otherwise, yeah, there's some rooms we would get soft blocked in doing that. Okay, so that's the issue. Got a gold chest in a shop that we can't get into because we don't have any keys. secret room, not the super secret room. I doubt we will be able to find the secret room in a labyrinth, or super secret in a labyrinth. Let's go back up to the top area there with the demon beggar, see what our resources are. Alright. Oops. Right. Try to do this intelligently. Right now my brain is cloudy with a chance of meatballs, so that's not good. Right. So I think the only option we really have is like, yeah, we can blow up the shopkeeper, but we already know he's not gonna, like, they don't drop keys when you blow him up. We're just gonna have to pass up on that, well, everything in here that's locked, right? Yeah, I mean, that's everything. Not much else we can do about it. Outside of finding the super secret, but nah, that's alright. Get the blow up the blood donation machine. We can get out of here. So I can't. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. We'll save our money for the next floor. The jumpy teleporty boys are very irritating to deal with for this challenge. Some enemies are worse than others, and they're just very frustrating. So that is where our pinking shoes come from. They are very useful in emergency. But also that mom's eye business. We have the option to attack things from the right now, but it's very inconsistent, so it's something we'll try not to rely on, right? It also does allow us to blow up barrels and extinguish fires left of us now. We can do that also. Things that hug the left wall that otherwise we wouldn't be able to. Really? Right. Oh my. God. That's just rude. haven't come across any tinted rocks yet, or I'm just being very non-observant. Not sure. Probably both, but not sure. If you drop it exactly between them, you should be able to get both. There we go. Didn't give us anything, but your bomb has exactly 5 by 5 squares in a diamond shape. But just barely. Or not 5 by 5. It can be. If it's exactly in the middle of a square when you drop it, it can contact things in a 5 by 5 is what I mean. So if you ever have two things that are 3 squares apart like that, as long as you put the bomb exactly between them, it'll do it. Otherwise, it's 3 by 3. It can be 5 by 5 with a lot of precision, but just because hitboxes in this game are kind of funny. Wait, hold on. Oh, right. Yeah, my brain wasn't cooperating. Okay, all right, fine. Likely gonna go after the soul heart, but I do need to refill my water, so I'll be right back. Try not to stumble down the stairs. Oh god, alright, yeah. Whoa. Good morning. I came back. Alright. Kinda do want that bracer though, don't I? We just got to this floor. Let's wait. No, hitboxes in this game are very weird. Like that bomb thing where it can be 5x5 depending on where you put it. Rocks like this, normally you can't shoot over them. With your tier height, it's a separate stat, tier height. And normally it's probably the stat that's the hardest to adjust, maybe. Because there's no passive items that do just that. It's like, some items will just give you tier height. I think Continuum gives you tier height, I believe. It's not nearly as common. But if your tier height is high enough, if you adjust it, whether through items or like just modding the game, you can actually shoot over rocks if your tier height's high enough. And I've at one time, I mean, without cheating, I just got a whole bunch of one makes you smaller pills, and got Isaac small enough I was fitting between these rocks that are next to each other. Like, you would think it'd be like a solid barricade, but if you get Isaac small enough, you can actually squeeze between rocks. And I think that's very interesting. Hi, Ellie. Thanks. Now lay down, sweetie. You can be on my desk, you gotta lay down. Ma'am. Hi. Oh, I love Ellie dearly. She's very much a top dog kind of cat. She's very stubborn. Like, cats kind of have a pecking order kind of thing. And cats treat people like other cats. In their minds, to them, they don't make the connection that we're different things. They just kind of, hey, we're all this thing. So you can have cats that just get more, they'll put their foot down with you. And Ellie's one of those. The other two, I'll slide my hand underneath them, and they'll like lift themselves up slightly because they know I'm gonna pick them up. Ellie doesn't do that. The other two do, she doesn't. I'll go to put my hands underneath her and she'll just look at me. And then I kind of like lift slightly to let her know I'm wanting to pick her up, and she just looks at me. Just keeps looking at me. I do get around to lifting her up, she just starts yelling. Lift her up. Like, ma'am. I'm your parent. I'm allowed to pick you up sometimes. She just, yeah. She's not going for it. She's not going to do it. I love her so much. Alright, I can't shoot that far, not by a while. Okay. Can I? Hold on. I mean, eat a cookie, and, you know, if they're not dead by the end of my cookie, I'll go over there, but let's try this for a second. Oh, the door's open. Hold on. It's that cool soft lock feature. Oh, I never get to use the soft lock thing. It never works for me. Sucks. There's like times like this when I really need it. For this challenge, it just never procs. Alright. I mean, even if I do get in there, what am I going to do about it? I would just run into them. Okay, hold on. Fine. This was very unfortunate. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, really? Oh, that sound was the charge item. Charging? Okay, I thought something dropped. Amber, good morning. Hello. Well, Ellie is currently to my right. She's on my desk right now. She realized that if I'm sitting like this, she can climb in my lap. So she has been, but right now she's on my desk, purring. Currently getting pet. Don't bite me, ma'am. You go to stop petting her and she like grabs onto you and starts biting. I love you, but stop. Oh. Update, she's licking my hand. Oh. Ah, the Ellie. Go. If you're gonna scratch me, ma'am, Jesus Christ. Oh. You got me. Oh, that's a good one too. I'm used to them scratching me, but she just gets deep sometimes. Oh God. Right. I had just got done saying when you try to stop petting her, she scratches you, and then it immediately happened. Ooh. Anywho, oh my God, hold on. Bella's curled up napping behind me. So let me go find her brother. Where is Miles at? Gotcha. There's a rocking chair downstairs that he's really fond of. There's a beam of light that goes directly on it this time of day. So that's where he is. Oh yeah, she got me. Alright. I'm sorry, I just, you could just tell them that you decline. If you want to. You know? Don't let them tell you what to do. Ouch. It does sound exciting though, but you know how I feel about responsibilities? Ugh, no. I know, I'm just trying to be funny. Right. Well, now I'm going to ask you what Discord server it is. I feel like that's the, like we're working towards that part of the conversation. Like that's going to be the conclusion of this line of questioning, right? 'Cause like, if it isn't, that'd be very weird. Okay. Let's see what's in the shop, I guess. Huh. Okay, that's exciting. Borderlands is the, like it's a desert and there's that character with like the mask thing on. Like he's in a lot of promotional material. I think that's the only thing I know about Borderlands. There's a masky dude, and there's sand a lot, I think, right? Oh, that's really sweet. Okay, I'm not sure how many there are, but that's about all I know of it. I've heard good things, I just, it's newer than the games I usually play. But I'm very happy for you. It's, you know, being a nerd and all, there's things like that we really care about. Gotcha. That's what you're saying. That, I don't know, I'm looking forward to hearing more about it. Okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah, of course, the first thing my brain went to was D&D, or, not D&D, my brain is just saying things that I'm currently reading. Okay, Wonderland, right? Like Alice and... Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about Borderlands, but it seemed like a post-apocalyptic desert thing. Yeah. So that sounds fun. You know, I love me some fantasy world stuff. Huge nerd that I am. So you specified 1 and 2. Okay. Some other planets. Gotcha. I was curious what you were going to follow it up with. Because I'm thinking, like, if not post-apocalyptic desert, then where? Got greedy. On the moon, really? Huh. That's the kind of thing I would have, like... Huh. That's wild. That's like, that game taking place on the moon, that's one of those things where it's like, you'd think I would have heard of that in that case, because that sounds wild. I didn't know that. Nope. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Oh god. What was D&D called in Gravity Falls? Oh my god. Not Mazes and Monsters. That was the really dumb movie. Not, what was it? I don't know. Dungeons, dungeons, and more dungeons. Oh my god, I forgot it was that funny. I was thinking, I'm like, what was it? Something in Warlocks? No, it was actually just dungeons, dungeons, and more dungeons. Thank you. God. What a great show. Love Gravity Falls. I think I've mentioned this on stream before. I statted Bill Cipher. I needed him to be a, really? antagonist, right? Wow! Specifically, it started out with me wanting to see who would win in a fight between him and Maui from Moana. Moana? Yeah, Moana? But, you know, yeah. That was just, it gets weird sometimes. Oh. Dungeons, dungeons, and more dungeons. Bless that show. So what are we gonna do here? I doubt the challenge room's gonna be open. They changed the rules of that though, it's weird. We can see. Because, it used to be I would be allowed access into the challenge room right now. Because I've got 4 red heart containers, and I currently have 6 hearts total, including soul hearts. And as long as you have at least your maximum number of heart containers worth of health, right, like this would be treated as 6 out of 4, so we would meet that criteria. I believe they've changed that since though, but it's been a while. They changed a lot of like game mechanics and stuff besides items. Lemon Demon? Gotcha. Oh, okay. Oh, so it is open, okay. I am familiar with that song. It's funny because it didn't get used in the show, but it's a wonderful song, it really is. So that's actually really cool. Apologize. Gotta do, why are you moving that way? That is strange. Challenge room time. I should go back and watch Gravity Falls again. It really is a good show. Yeah, like time. They did a lot of stuff. Like the finale of that show was like a 3-part episode. It was nutty, and they did a lot of really cool stuff. I would like to see it, but you know, time. It's hard to justify like even a short song, minute or two. We're talking about like the length of a episode of a show. That's still like a big commitment, right? I mean that too. I would have loved to see it, but when I found someone did something with it on YouTube, whether it was just the board of pictures, because it was like still images, and I mean it wasn't the guy who played Bill voicing it, but there's a version of it on YouTube, and I think it's really nice. Alright, let's go lose a... Wow, hold on. We can use the pinking shears. We can get in here and take only 1 half-heart of damage. Not sure if it's worth it, but we'll find out. Okay, likely. I don't remember seeing another one of it, so possibly. Hard to tell. I'm sure recommended videos are also different, right? I forgot to say this before I started saying it, and I forgot. One of our rules for this challenge is no I'm drowsy pill. You can't actually know what the I'm drowsy pill is until you use it. So sometimes I'm going to use it accidentally, not knowing what it is. My way around that is I've been using pills outside of combat, so I don't accidentally use it to help with. So I'll use it as long as I'm not in a room with dangerous, harmful enemies. Right. Not sure how I wanted to phrase that. Didn't come out right. Oh. I do love the intro to Gravity Falls. It's so... I don't know. It's iconic. Have you ever heard the full version of the Gravity Falls intro? It's like 5 minutes longer. I mean, I'm not sure, maybe, but it's significantly longer than the regular intro. I think it's really cool, right? Alright, don't keep it a secret how much I love Bill Cipher as a villain. Oh my. No, like a story is only as good as its villain. You don't want, like, if Luke Skywalker rolled out of bed and just, like, you know, defeated the Empire on his way to breakfast. That's a very boring story. You need a good bad guy. He's a great bad guy. For whatever reason, I forgot these guys. Ah, right. Throw stuff at you. Handsome Jack, there we go. At one point in time, I knew that was his name. I don't play the game, so I didn't, like, remember. I do recognize the name, though, right? You like a good bad guy, like even without being a fan of the bad guy, you hear a lot of, like, any more people. I don't know. You find a lot of people who, like, their favorite character is the bad guy, and not for good reasons. They like them as a person, kind of like they're supportive of them, and I think that's a little, like, love a good bad guy, want them to lose, but you know they make the story, right? Oh, I'm just doing very poorly. So, like, yeah, you can enjoy a good bad guy and still want them to lose, right? Horror comedy podcast. I love that. Thank you. Gotcha, right. There's a lot of good bad guys. I'm going over the Rolodex of villains in my brain. A lot of good ones. There's a few anime villains I'm particularly fond of because I'm a weeb. Alright. Guys. Fine. Here. Wait, hold on, gotta catch up. Alright, ooh, I was spacing out in combat. Gotcha, is that like, okay, no, I got you, right, okay, cool. Remember, Amber, sleeping pills, spacing out. I promise I'm paying attention. I just need more coffee. Let's have some more coffee. Oh, Bort, yes, Bort. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's how you know you haven't had enough coffee. You say Bort. Why did I say Bort? What was I trying to say? Oh, sorry, sweetie. Ellie. 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 Here. Ah, hold on. I accidentally bonked my daughter with a foam ball. It didn't hurt her, but it was very rude. I was trying to say like beautiful, and then like shortly after I started saying beautiful, I tried to switch to great, and then I realized I was murdering two words at once, so it just went off the rails at that point, and I ended up at Bort. I think. Pretty sure. No, she's curled up to the left side of my desk, and usually she's on the right side. So I go to toss the ball to the left side of my desk, and it bonks her on the head. It's obscenely light. It is a very light ball, but it's still rude. Ah. Yeah, I can't art myself that. Like, there's some people out there who can make some stuff look really cool. And if you're really into a particular story, if you're invested in a story, then yeah, it's seeing it get animated like that is just wonderful. It's back in the day, whenever they made a movie based on a book, we used to get really excited, and now it's just like dread, because it never goes well. They're just gonna murder it. But before we knew that, back in the day, you find out they're making a movie based on your favorite story, and instead of oh no, it was like, oh cool. Oh god. Shallow pan of food. Yeah, but you know, I think some days everyone is a shallow pan of food. We all have our shallow pan of food days. There's nothing wrong with that. I can relate. I don't know why it's making me think of this, but I saw a post online that says, don't say you're Italian if you've never made out with a Mario brother. Not sure how those things are connected, but that's where my brain went. So that's really weird. I don't know why my brain does stuff either, but I'm very unhappy about it. Ah. Rude. I mean, I have heard she's had a little Italian in her, you know what I'm saying? Nope. Nah, I meant that in the most wholesome way possible. Right. What do we got? Abundance of hearts, apparently. Okay, hold on. I've been burning off soul hearts is why. Okay. Oh my god, I love that. Like, it took me a second to understand because I'm an idiot, but that is, oh, I love that. It's wonderful. Thank you. Amber, you are witty, clever even. Besides just being funny, oh man, you are quick with the remarks. Appreciate that about you. You make me have to stay on my A game because I know if I start slacking in the conversation department, you're gonna pass me, and I can't have that on my own stream. Like any other time, yeah, you can be as witty as you want. I don't mind. I mean, when we're in my own house, though, I gotta do better than you do. Just have to. Okay, this is great. These little yellow jumpy boys are very hard for this challenge because, like, oh yeah, most things are hard for this challenge. I need to stop saying that because, you know, I'm sure you're aware, right? Wonderful. Amazing. So let's swap out to other trinket. Hold on. Why am I leaking red? What is causing red? Blood clot doesn't leave a red trail, does it? No. Oh, hold on. Is that because of Blood Clot and Aquarius together? Because, I wasn't leaving a trail before at all, and now it's both. So I think Blood Clot is turning the Aquarius red on and off. And I don't think that used to be a thing, if that's what's happening. I don't think that was ever a thing, so that must be one of the new things that's happening, right? Okay. Hold on. That is a very happy apple. Apple! Gotcha. That makes sense, right. I do appreciate your quag emotes. I kind of associate those with you now. But that apple is just goals. Oh my god. I love everything about that apple. That is so interesting. Oh my god, no! Who is it? Hold on. Lazy. So, wait, hold on. I need to check something. Hold on. So. Okay, cool. I was wondering about that. I'm like, if I click on an emote, will it take me to that emote's owner? It does. Hold on. Lazy. Okay, Lazy Data. Who are you, Lazy Data? I'm make a new tab. Would you let me do that? It does. Okay, cool. So I just opened them in another tab. I'm gonna check them out after stream. Because if their emotes are that good, I'm already impressed. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go check out that person. Need to. You can't make an emote that good and not. Yeah, I just no. Alright. Love that. I mean, it's a lot better than my emotes, and you guys stick around for those, so. Right. That's cool how. Like, I've played since Repentance came out, but I didn't play, like, a lot. I've been doing, Afterbirth for so long, it's like, I can't remember if that was a thing or not. Is that that's a Neapel. Neapel. I'm very tired. Oh my, that's not fair. I'm laughing, but oh my god, my brain's fried. Gotcha. I played Afterbirth for a very long time and Rebirth for like a while. But, you know, compared to how much time I spent to Afterbirth, I just haven't played the game period in a couple months, so I'm catching back up. I think it's really cool how it does that, though. If nothing else, it's pretty. We got some reds and some blues. Homing, what does it do with homing? Does the water trail move? Is that a thing? Because that'd be very strange. It like slides across the ground at them. Oh, I need to see that. I gotta find that because that's hilarious. Oh, that is. I'm getting some strong Shikamaru vibes from that. How he slides his shadow across the ground at people. Wow. This game got so ridiculous. I love this game dearly, but my god. If you went straight from like original Isaac to this, your mind would just buckle and snap. This game went off the rails. It is just anarchy and chaos anymore. So they gave up on balancing this game a long time ago. Now they're just having fun. Ugh. I know what I'm gonna do. First of all, this, but yeah, I mean that's true. Different people have different ideas. Sometimes one person runs out of ideas and they think like that's it. That's all of the ideas that can be had, and then someone else shows up with more of them. That's fun. I don't know the names of anybody besides Edmund. So that's, you know. I'm terrible with names. Don't know anything about the whole behind the scenes business. I knew it was going to be close, and I was really hoping we could just Ah, that sucks. I'm very upset about that. I took the risky and it was, oh god. Well, I didn't think it was going to be him, first of all. And he's a butthole. So that's unfortunate. Dang. Alright. I heard that Anti-Birth got, or Edmund was working with one of the, fan creators. So I wasn't sure, so, okay. Gotcha, that would be them. That's alright, that's the second time I've died. It's fine. I haven't played in a while. And I took a dumb... Why is this still... Hold on. Made a dumb mistake. Gotta take risks every once in a while. If it was any other boss, I would have been fine, but he sucks. I hate him. Like, who decides to give a boss a beam attack and have it be a homing beam attack? Like, it appears, you can't dodge it because it appears instantaneously across the screen. And it also homes in on you. So, like, if he gets into his beam animation, what are you going to do at that point? It just hits you immediately. You can't stand diagonal from him because it's homing. It bends. Ugh. I've always hated him as a boss. Ooh, hold on. There's stuff happening in chat. What's happening in chat? Chat's moving. Hold up. Oh, God, big. Jesus. I wasn't ready. You scared me. Good morning. Appreciate you, friend. I did a couple Isaac fan mod DLC content, like, you know what I mean, on stream a while back. I kind of want to do some more of that. Actually, that sounds kind of fun now that I'm saying it out loud with my face. In my brain, I mean, nothing makes sense in my brain, so I have to wait until I say it out loud. And yeah. That it be like that. Good job, proud of you. Pancakes are worth it, right? I did Revelations and I did Anti-Birth on stream, but I only did like 1, maybe 2 streams of each. Kind of want to go back and yeah, do more stuff with those and just try other ones, because not all of them are oh, because those are 2 of the ones that have like a ridiculous amount of content. But I mean, I've been hearing that for a while though. You know, they're not a big company. They don't have a huge budget and studio, so it's just a bunch of people doing it in their free time. So I respect that. So I'm not gonna like make jokes about how long it's taking them. I couldn't do it no matter how long you gave me, so I'm gonna shut up, right? Fiend Folio, I didn't want it. Oh, you mean, I thought you were referring to the monster manual there that I didn't pick up. Gotcha, right. I know, that's, I bumped into that one too, right, yes. Ouch. Right. It took me a minute to get there. Like I said, my brain's turned off. But, the original idea was I was going to, my brain's turned off. Oh my god, right. No, I wanted to do more thorough test, like just playing of both of those, but they both added so much stuff. Like it would have taken like months of playing to get through all of it. That wasn't what I had intended from the beginning. So like, I kind of want to like maybe play those specific ones a little bit more, but there's a lot of fan-made content that's just a few things, and I think that might be fun to mess around with on stream sometime. I think I've got the urge to play a lot more Isaac. I took a break for a while, so I think that might be fun. The reheated update got, oh, beautiful. Because they did like the Neapolitan one or whatever it was called, and it was, if you've seen the trailer for that, it's gross. Oh god, what was it? It was Revelations. Revelations is weirdly difficult. Like, it is. I wasn't expecting it to be as hard as it was. I've done a lot of stuff in Isaac. I'm not going to brag or anything. I used to be very good at the game. Used to be. But, Revelations humbled me. It was disgusting what it did to me. There's, new, like, mini-boss enemies that are harder than any regular boss. All of them. Like that big muscular dude. Like, not even the mirror guy. That big muscular guy that throws rocks at you. Could not beat him. Not even close. Like, a lot of really good stuff. I adore how they added the freezing mechanic, along with like the new theme for the new icy floors. But my god, yeah, it's brutal. So people were saying for a while, this is not great. How am I going to take care of you guys? I know how I'm going to take care of you guys. There we go. I know Antibirth, I think it was Antibirth that had a hard time meshing with other fan content. I do believe. Because, you know, it has to be to the system. That's why the people who did Revelations are working on one to do for Repentance. They've got to, yeah. And I think it was Antibirth that had a hard time connecting to any other DLC. I call it DLC. I guess. You do download it, right? Gotcha, that would explain why. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was Antibirth, but I wasn't sure. Very rude. This is a terrible run so far. Oh my. I'm just playing very poorly is why. Oh. We're about to die in this room. Yeah, these guys are fine to dodge normally. But the way they work is they jump a certain distance and they can jump over obstacles. So the distance that the obstacle takes up doesn't count for their total distance. So if you imagine, let's give their distance of jump, let's say it's 3. If their jump takes them over a obstacle with a distance of 1, their jump is now 4, because their jump doesn't count the going over stuff. And the jump will always take up the same amount of time. So not only are they jumping further when they go over stuff, they're accelerating. So if they jump over some big obstacles, they can just launch around the room. And I knew that was going to be an issue. I should have been able to survive, but I'm playing very poorly right now. I'm trying to remember the soundtrack. I don't know. I think original Isaac is still my favorite Isaac music. The basement theme for the original and the womb theme for the original are two of my favorite tracks just ever. Thank you for the hydrate, Big. Hold on, let me see where my kids are. Well, there's a pile of laundry to the left of my desk, other side than usual, and Ellie's curled up on that laundry taking a nap. So she's napping on the opposite side of my desk today, being adorable. Slashed my finger. I love her. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to remind you. What are my other two kids? My family's gone for most of today, so my door's open. I gotta actually go locate them. Hold on, let me go see where they're at. Adventure. I'll be right back. Okay, so Miles is curled up in a rocking chair downstairs, and he likes to nap there during the day because there's usually some good light that shines in on him. And Belle is curled up on the couch in the living room downstairs. That couch is usually her favorite spot, but cats have preferred spots. It's a very nice couch, squishy. I myself am a big fan of squishy. You think so? I don't remember there being any bad music, so off the top of my head I can't remember what it sounded like, but I know I've never bumped into an Isaac track as much as I enjoy the original basement theme. And then, my Innermost Apocalypse, the Satan theme, that's really high on the list too. I'm not sure if the original Womb theme is amazing. That's one of the things that actually irritates me, just really irritates me, because in current Isaac, the Womb theme is borderline non-existent. There's no music, it's just like quiet squishing noises. And the original Womb theme was so good. It irritates me actually. I love the original Cathedral theme. I love the new one, so I'm kind of like, some days I like one more than the other, but they're both very nice. Yeah. Well, my thing was, so I didn't have to fumble around with like installing stuff. I could just mute the game music and just throw up a YouTube video of the original, because I've got the tracks on YouTube all bookmarked. I mean, that does sound fun. This would probably help with this challenge, but I refuse to ever pick that up seriously, so it's not. Nope. Thank you. I know I've heard it. It was a while ago when I played it though, so you're actually making me want to I'll likely go back because I still have it installed. I kind of want to go back and play some either Anti-Birth or Revelations, or I should have a few more besides those two, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. I wanted to go back and do some fan Isaac content for a while. Ah. Wait. I think my brain's slowing down. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just... Oh, it's like I'm taking in the information, but my brain's refusing to do anything with it. It's very disorienting and unpleasant. Okay. Nope. I'm not leaving this first floor without a halfway decent item. You've seen how hard this challenge is. I think I'm allowed to have a good starting item. Right. Because after the first floor, we're gonna have to get what we get and hope we get lucky. I think that's a fair trade-off. Because the super broken items I've banned. So I want something decent. I'm not gonna like re-roll until I get an odd leaf or anything, but I should be allowed to start with a good item, right? This is one of my favorites, actually. It's a simple item, but oh my. I need to pay attention to the game, though. Catch my eyes glazing over. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Excited, even. Oh, they're just having a party over there. Alright. Huh. This may lead to an issue I wasn't expecting. Yeah. If he goes left, they're all gonna huddle left. I can't hit him at that point. Keeps him away from me, but yeah, this is gonna lead to some interesting situations. Why am I already know the answer. I'm playing poorly, like I said. I'm locked out of my brain right now. So I'm just gonna keep embarrassing myself. Right. Oh my god. Right, nope, we're starting over. We're gonna take a breath, we're gonna start over. It's fine. More coffee. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta clear my head. Oh, it's funny because I did this because my head was too clear in the first place. Gotta find that balance between a sleeping pill and coffee. There we go. It'll be alright. It's fine. Who are you? Joke's on you. That apple is adorable. Oh my god. Love it. Oh. I'm assuming it's just a love emote. Okay. You ever notice how love emotes are always the best emotes? Because they really are. Oh, we got D&D tonight too. Excited about that. Oh god, hold on. I seen that last time, I forgot to check it out. That is adorable and I love it. Yeah, they've got good taste in emotes. I got them brought up in another tab. I'm gonna check it out after stream. I can respect a good emote person. Emote haver. Right. sorry, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. There's a thing. What was I looking at? Did someone say Happle one? That's the one I was wanting to bring up. Is just, you know, it's perfect in every way. Kind of mad how perfect that emote is. Alright. We've got one. I say you. That Quag one, I swear to God, my brain associates that with you. Ugh, right. So I have a harder time doing that because I refuse to have any of my emotes not take up the exact oval shape. It's very unfortunate. God, that is actually terrifying. That is scarier than most horror movies I've seen. I think the eyes are just really wide out. God. Gotcha, you know? Sometimes you just be a ball, I guess. Oh, I think that's, like, isn't that a thing from, like, Up? Where the dog, Doug the dog was like that, maybe? Or am I just way off? I know, like, I think they did that in Up, right? Ouch. Guys, knock it off. This challenge is beginning to seem more difficult than I realized, is what I meant to say. My words aren't wording correctly right now. Oh. Right. Okay, so now we know where the secret room is. We have a bomb. Oh, okay, that's gonna be rough. Like a dog, because, right. That's fine. I forgot those nests don't do contact damage. We're alright. Do need to pay attention to combat though, right? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That animated one I was really enjoying. It's funny. There's people on here who have some really amazing emotes. And I love my emotes, but I mean, when you put the two next to each other, I don't know. Big fan of artists. We have a lot of nice artists in our community also. We do. Oh my, I say that a lot because it's true. Ouch. I'm doing my best, but my eyes are like glazing over. I keep, yeah, my eyes are just sliding off the screen. Oh, Luxby sent me an update yesterday, and I forgot to check. Hold on, I am a terrible person. Oh God. Chess is really good too. I was gonna say they did pointies, and those turned out really well. Hold on, I usually don't do this, stop midstream, but Luxby sent me an update yesterday. I just now remembered. Wonderful, beautiful even. Hold on, gotta tell our friend how much we appreciate them. And then we include one of those :3 faces, because that's what you do with friends. You send them the cat face. Right. Okay. Right. Oh yeah. If you need secret ghost knowledge, Joe Stories is where it's at. I'm happy about that. I think it seems as if Luxby's finished the new starting soon screen, so I'm very excited about that. Whoa, very excited. I'll finally be able to, because I needed to do, I did several different things. I needed to do them all at once though, so now that that's done, I can actually, there's several things I'm going to be adding. So I'm very excited. Do that after stream today, but fingers crossed it'll all be ready for next stream. Oh, no bomb. We have a key. Let's go to the library. Yes. Right. Oh, good idea. Yes, you need to hydrate. Make sure your insides are full of liquid. Right. Kinda not a fan of this first floor, but let's see. Let's see what the boss gives us. Ah. Well, okay then. Hold on. Guys. It's our lucky day. Ah. Come on, blood bag. Blood bag. Please? I mean, if nothing else, we'll get a bunch of money, but I really want that blood bag. Should save some of these because we have a boss fight. Right. Yeah. Let's do the responsible thing, I guess. Okay, never mind, I thought it was a boss fight. Plum, you are gonna have to stay on your half of the room, though. Ouch. Plum, if we don't hurry this along, you're going to leave me a flute, and I'm going to be very upset about it. Alright. take the damages because I was worried that they were going to leave me that flute. Right. Unfortunate, but yeah. Right. We got a much better item out of it because of that. Shop. All right. Not quite what I wanted. Oh, game. Okay, but I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you for the company. I hope you have a good rest of your day if I don't hear from you. That's fine. It is much more likely to give you that portable IV thing than the blood bag. And it did explode, so like, yeah. I think I would have been more. I would have been more disappointed if we just didn't get the machine to explode at all. I'm okay with this. Let's mosey, right? And we did get a lot of money out of it. They've also changed how this one works. Because it used to be if you didn't have any more than one red heart, you can go in here. But it didn't count soul hearts or black hearts. So like the same way I said for the regular challenge room, it counts soul hearts and red hearts towards your total. These boss challenge rooms didn't used to do that, and now they do. So the fact that we have 3.5 total hearts, it won't let us in because we have more than one. It used to only count red hearts for that. So that's disappointing, but probably more fair. Because if you're playing as a character like Blue Baby, it would just always be open to you. Wait, I mean, you know, it's a trade-off, I suppose. But yeah, right. The same way with Blue Baby had the Polaroid, it was also very broken. Stuff like that. So, you know, one of the benefits of being those characters, I guess, but probably unfair. Buddy, get away from the wall. Alright, there we go. Hold on, let me see something. Alright. Okay, so right. Okay. Alright. Oh, very important, thank you. Ooh woo. Is that not working either? Hold on. Oh, I gotta do the token thing. Hold on. Let me I can actually do that real quick. Hold on. I forgot about it. I forget about things. I appreciate you. Thank you. Since we are a wolf person, I guess that makes sense. So let's see. Hold on. Wait. It's not that difficult. I'm just bad with things. Hold on. Where to go? Right. Leon board. Where are you at? Why does my computer make me do stuff? It knows I'm bad at stuff. We gotta work here, right? Like, meet me in the middle, computer. Like, don't make me do anything ever, cause I'll fail. Oh my, right. So let's see, Twitch token, yeah, has expired. Oh, hold on. I think it's as easy as... Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's just an issue because I have to remember how to do it every time. It happens periodically, but it's there's just enough time in between when it happens to make me forget about how to fix it every single time. Okay, so hold on. It's a very simple thing, it's just it takes so long between that, yeah. My memory sucks.
Honey, I'm home!
There we go. All right. Figured it out. All it is the Yorn board, the program that lets me do the audio alerts. There's a button on there that gives you a URL, and you enter that URL into the address thing, and that's really all you do. But I forget every time how to do it. Alright. It's very simple, but yeah. Alright, there we go. Cool. Oh, I forgot you looked like that, Isaac. I'm sorry. Go. I figured if I did that right, we could get those. It's simple to get those flies to chain together like that. Because when one dies, they send an explosion towards you, and the rest of the flies are following you. So there's a good chance that that explosion will hit one, and then it'll hit another, and they'll hit another. And while that's happening, they just happen to explode all the other things they're chasing after me. Okay. So it should have to be right here then, right? Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Big, I appreciate you. I'd ask you how your day's going, but I already know. You had pancakes. Sounds amazing. interesting. You can't jump over stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. They don't jump that high. Right. When you play the game this way, it forces you to pay more attention to everything going on. It's like I never consciously was aware that they couldn't jump over rocks. The kind of stuff you don't pay attention to. Let's go fight the boss. While I have this invincibility book, I was gonna go and see if I could find another blood donation machine, but oh, we're fine. Hey. Like, let's be real here. Pin's not about to kill me. I mean, I say that he might have got an upgrade. There has been some DLC. He might be the strongest boss now. We just don't know. Oh, right. You're a stronger version of the man. Gotcha. I've never seen that version of him before. It's very cool. Okay. I thought that was fun. So he, like, was behaving as if you were one of those little black worms instead, because they do that circle thing around them. That's wonderful, actually. Well, a lot of bosses are just bigger versions of regular enemies, so I think that's great. But that's an option, right? Big fan of that. Ooh. Guys. Oh my god, hold on. Well, hold on, let me see. Well, how would this work? Darn. Oh my god, and then it charges back up. Oh, Jesus. Well, let's do that again. I love this. Oh, God. Big, we found a loophole. Oh, man. And we do have a nice amount of money now, so that's good. Hold on. There's some hearts laying around, so that we're not done doing that yet. We're still gonna cheat some more. Exactly. That's a good amount of money for stuff. Because you know how sometimes you buy things? Me too. Try to. Yoink. I'm wondering, because it could explode at any time. It's either going to give us more money or it's going to give us an item. Wow. That's how much money we get. May also just donate some. We'll see how much more it gives us, right? There we go. That's the one. A little disappointing that we couldn't max out our money. But that's the blood bag, and that is just a great, great, great item. I mean, yeah. Nothing razzle dazzle, but good. Fantastic. It heals you, gives you a extra heart container, and a speed upgrade. Oh, Pointy, good morning. How are you doing today, my friend? I'm still doing my ridiculous challenge. So, you know, in case that's something you want to watch. depression be rough. Big fan of not depression. You know? I think so. There have been times in my life where I've moved a lot more than that. It'd be tough out there sometimes. If nothing else, we got ourselves Bookworm. Kinda want this Bible. There. So, in case I bump into another blood donation machine, we've got the Book of Shadows charged up for us. But outside of that, Bible's better. Jesus, really? That doesn't even... I hate to call you a liar, Big, but that sounds fake. I don't understand. I've moved, oh my god. I couldn't begin to tell you how many times I've moved. I may have forgotten some of them, actually. Like I'd invite you here, but it's also not great here, and you'd have to find a way to get here. So like, I'm glad you have a place to live. It's nice when your friends have a place to live. I'm a burden on society also, so I have nothing to offer you. But I was worried. 10 out of 10 partner. Best partner. Not that, like, you know, I'm sure it's probably a no-no to rank your partners, but, like, I don't know. See, there you go. It's like, you know how the kids say friends with benefits? I'm assuming the benefits they're referring to is, housing. That's sweet. I appreciate you pointing. Hearing about people, friends of mine, in the relationships they're in makes my heart happy. Sir, would you move away from the wall? My God. Sir, you're under arrest. Okay. Oh, God. Well, alright. I was gonna say, that sounds like a wonderful life if they're just unfamiliar with stress. Yeah, and don't you forget it. We got him, team. Oh, jeez. That is, yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot at the same time. It is, yeah. Things be tough out there. Oh, pay attention. We are in combat. I catch myself falling asleep. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Is it really fine? Oh. Oh. It makes my heart smile. I'm happy for you. That's really sweet. Oh god, yeah. I mean, you know, we all deal with stuff. We all have stuff that that's good in our lives. We all have stuff that's bad in our lives. But I will say, I'm very jealous of the whole like sappy bromance thing going on. Like, I'm fine. I'm happy for you. I am, but you know, kind of miss it sometimes. Every once in a while. Constantly. 33% chance of spawning an angel room. I can grab the coupon for that. If it's an angel room, it would be free anyway, though. So, okay, yeah. This coupon's great if you're using it in a devil room. Angel room, it wouldn't do anything for me, so. Oh. Still, I'm so sorry. God, I can't even imagine what that must be like. Pointy, you could do so much better. I love you. As your friend, I have to advise you that's a terrible decision. I'm sorry, yeah. Brains do mean stuff to us sometimes, I get that. It just seems like that's an especially mean thing for your brain to do to you. Oh. Oh, exciting. I'm glad we're chatting again. Like, I even got a round 2 of conversation with Pointy, so that's great. Thank you. Okay, love you, Pointy. It's nice hearing from you. I plan on it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And yeah, I will talk to you at some point, hopefully soon. Oh. Peep, why do we gotta keep meeting like this? Breaks my heart. Ouch. Could you stop, please? Like, just knock it off. Ah. Right. Oh, I was not expecting it to get down in there. Okay. Right. See, we didn't get the cathedral anyway. So, what do we want to do here? Well, don't know. Let's see what else we got going on. There shouldn't be anything else to find in this floor. I really just don't want to go for that double room, or 2x2 room, I guess. Well. Yeah, probably worth it. Oh, we were looking for... Okay, I was wrong. There might be an arcade. Let's see if we can find an arcade. Right. Yeah, and being able to fly makes these kinds of rooms much more bearable. Sir! Ooh. Come on, something good. I mean, I've got a couple of things in mind that I want, but... is very tempting. I love the crystal ball so much. Gotta go Bible, gotta go Bible. With us only needing to get to the heart, it would be very unfortunate if we didn't take the Bible with us. Right. Alright, yeah, seems like we're good to go. Well, hold on. We'll donate a little bit of money. Try to do the smart thing, right? And we already have Bookworm, so it's not, no. Could bomb our way in, but we only have one bomb left, so let's wait on that for right now. Kinda wanna play that shell game because it could give us a bomb that we need. It's not like we don't have enough money. Right. Yeah. Nope. For those of you who aren't aware, if he gives you that item, it's a passive item, it's a nice item, but if you get that item from him, he disappears, and we do not want him to disappear yet. So let's hold off on that. That item that he gives you, it makes it so flies these, they don't hurt you anymore. They'll move towards you, but they won't attack you. And I think even the ones that shoot, yeah, like that, I don't think, the ones that, like the round ones that screen saver around the room and they explode, those will still hurt you. But any other fly will just kind of like wander towards you and not hurt you anymore. So not super helpful, but flies can be kind of irritating. Honestly, I'd like to have it, but not over some bombs. Bombs are better for us right now. The thing is, when he gives us bombs, though, there's a chance there'll be lit bombs. And if this guy gets hit by a bomb, he's going to spawn in a lot more bombs. So that's something you need to watch out for. Oh my. We got some good stuff. Did they change Retrovision? I don't remember Retrovision looking like this, but maybe I'm wrong. This looks different to me. It's like lower resolution, but the lines are really crisp. Versus before, it was like more blurry. But it's been a while, maybe that's just my imagination. Either way, I like how it looks. So either I never noticed or it's new. Could you please just give me some bombs? Oh my god. Well, forgot that we can just heal up on the flies that he's giving us. That's funny. Hey, but yeah, if you when he reveals the prize, if you leave, you lose that coin, but you can stop him from giving you that item that way. Don't even know what I was trying to do there. Just didn't even bother dodging, apparently. Ah. Oh. Oh, I'm not a fan of this. Oh god, I hate carrying queens so much. Man! Ah. Still? How much more damage do you need? Okay, there we go. So at a certain point she starts doing that and then she's much easier to deal with. But, alright. It's taking longer than I remember it taking. And now she just, now it's just very easy. Hey. Do that to make it more likely for the angel room to appear. Still have a super secret room unaccounted for. If we take any more damage, then we're screwed for Angel Room. Right, let's just do this. So these flies too, they would slowly move towards you like this, but they wouldn't shoot at you, and they also wouldn't do contact damage to you. That's nice. That Razor Blade's a wonderful damage upgrade. I mean, it increases our damage output, rather, right? It doesn't directly increase your damage stat, but periodically he will spit out Razor Blades, you'll see. Like that. And the damage that those do are multiplied by your base damage. Same way the Tough Love works. Periodically he'll spit out a tooth and it does the same. Damage multiplier. I'm pretty sure the damage multiplier is a different number. Not positive, it's been a while since I've looked at the exact numbers. Alright, we got some bombs out of him. I mean, he did that to himself, right? Was hoping for a soul heart or two, but be alright. Do our best. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Two of clubs.
Alright. Ooh. So now here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that whole thing worked out pretty well. Okay, well, hold up. Bamboo. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Fun thing about those curse rooms with the spiky doorway. If you're flying and you enter them, you don't take damage. If you're flying and you leave them, you still take damage. And that's always been interesting to me. But we had a teleporting card that we weren't going to use otherwise. Just not, guys don't feel like it. Alright. You know, I'm allowed to phone it in sometimes too. Just, you know, treating ourselves. Well, yeah, I hate this because I'm going to actually need to use it for combat. I'm sure, like, they're going to hit me with the combat. I'm going to need to use it, and I screwed myself. But that coat hanger, woohoo. Worth it. Just entirely worth it. Hold up. I'm an idiot. It's like, where could it be then? Told you I'm not thinking the clearest. My brain's foggy. Still don't want it. And the way the game handles those razor blades, like I said, it's based on your base damage, so it'll get exponentially stronger as your base damage gets stronger. But the higher your luck stat, the more often your tiers will be replaced by those things. And that's true of nearly anything that has a tier effect. So like if it's a charm tier effect, luck. Petrify, luck. Tough love, luck. Anything that gives you special tiers like that. Oh, Crafty, good morning. How are you doing today? Appreciate you stopping by. Actually, Miles just came over. Hey, sweetie. Hold on. You made it here just in time. You get to see Miles. And then I'll ask you how you're going. How you're doing. How's it going, how you're doing. I meshed them together. Oops.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, sweetheart. Oh, he purring.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Bring him close to the microphone. He's rumbling. Hey, sweetie. I love you too, Papa. All right. So there we go. Cat break. Let's just say it like that. There we go. Yeah. Hey, Defoe. Hey, Biggie came back. Fantastic. Gentlemen, there's a reason I brought you all here today. It's because we're friends and I like spending time with you. Okay. Right. Big, Craffy, good morning. Defoe, thank you for stopping by. Craffy just got here too, actually, so my friends are appearing in waves today. Thank you. Eat does rhyme with sweet, so if nothing else, that's accurate. Big, thank you. You are correct. We do be honeybees. Hey, why are you yawning at me? Hi. I love him. I love him so much. Was there anything else we were going to be doing on this floor? I don't think there was. I think we're good. I mean, it played for me. Miles. Hold on, let me do it again. Oh, hold on. Yep, you are correct. Hold on. There's a reason. I will explain why. Hold on.
If you can't compete, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet. And I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
I muted the desktop so you could hear Miles purring when I was holding him. And when I do that, it mutes the game and the audio alerts, is why. Also, speaking of me making dumb mistakes and blaming them on you, yesterday when we were having our conversation about how many stars I had left, I said 12, you said 14. And then you said 14, I corrected you and said 12. I was wrong, you were right. And I was watching it back and I'm deeply ashamed of myself. How often I correct you while I'm being wrong is just very unfortunate, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I turn my brain off and I make mistakes. I'm sorry. We're just, yeah. I'm barely even a functioning person, so if you excuse me. Miles, Miles, I love you. Don't. That's how you step on Spider. I was considering saving that for the next floor boss, but I really wanted to make sure we got the angel room here. I mean, yeah, that could be worse, right? I groaned about it, but that's alright, it's fine. Not the best thing we could get here, but I'm sure, it is fine. Free item. Something we have now that we didn't have a minute ago. So while I'm not going to thank the angel about it, I am going to accept it. Is there anything else we were doing? Didn't we bump into a fortune-telling machine, or was that on a different... Was that the last floor? My brain's checked out at the moment, so I gotta figure this out. Okay. Right. Very nearly just ran into the spikes there. Yeah, I've got no excuse why. Okay. Big, you did say you were coming over to make some pancakes, right? I'm pretty sure that's how the conversation went. We were talking about pancakes. You volunteered to come over and make some. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Right? I've not had pancakes in a long time. For whatever reason, I just cannot make good pancakes. Don't know. Hey, fantastic. I was gonna say that's up to Big, but yeah, alright, cool. Pancake buddies. We'll have shirts made. In fact, remind me to add that to the 3000 Bees merchandise section of the website. It'll be a stack of pancakes. It's going to be smiling, and it's going to say pancake buddies. Oh, no, hold on. It's not going to be smiling. It's going to be terrified because, you know, we're going to eat them. So it's a terrified stack of pancakes, and underneath it'll be like, pancake buddies. I'm actually really digging that idea. Gotta remember to write that down, because that's more accurate, right? Like, you'd expect the pancakes to be scared. Oh my. So these guys are really just gonna hug the left wall. If I'm against this wall, I only need to dodge that one, so I just need to kind of wait for them to wander over here a bit. Or just rush over and take damage and kill them, but I guess that we can have that be plan B. I mean, that sucks. With two of them, like, that one was in a position where I could have ran over and killed him. The other one's just... There we go. Like, I'm thinking almost, you know, Shocked Bee. I'm thinking like a stack of pancakes with a Shocked Bee face, but probably like done a little bit better. I've always been very unhappy with how the Shocked Bee turned out. At some point in time, I'm going to go back and redo it. I just put stuff off. Oh, well, very unfortunate, but, I mean, it's nice to have stuff to look forward to. So, now you can look forward to pancakes. Future pancakes. They're like modern pancakes, but they're gonna have Wi-Fi. Download butter from, like, different countries. I heard you. What's up? Miles, I am in the middle of a combat. Where are you up to? Why are you yelling at me? Very distracting. I love it. For a while, I went through a phase where I was just like, I do not know. I do things. I do a lot of weird things. You know, you're aware, right? And I've gone through like so many strange phases, and like, when I look into my past, I could not for the life of me tell you why I do most of the things I do. It's a mystery to me. When I think back on some of the things I've done, no idea. I went through a phase where I was just like making butters. Just make butter and add stuff to it. One point in my life, I just made a lot of butter. But like added stuff to it. Hey, Papa. Oh, he wants to play fetch. He brought me his bow. Oh, my heart. Hold on, let me see if I can get him in frame. Yeah. He brings me his bow. Oh, you're not gonna bring it back? You're being shy because you're on camera now? Alright, well. Hi. He brings me his bow and I'll throw it for him. And he brings it back, and I throw it for him, he brings it back. He plays fetch with his Christmas bow that he loves. Alright. Fine, if you're not gonna do it. As soon as I put the camera back, he's gonna go get his bow. I know he is. Sorry, I apologize. I don't mean to be this close to you. There we go, social distancing. Alright. I'm sure there's there's probably a joke I can make there, but I know it's not going to be funny. Hi, Papa. Hi. I very nearly shot left. I forgot the entire reason we were doing this. I heard. Yes. Can we all just take a moment to appreciate how slick that was? All that dodging? Man. That was some good gameplay. These things so much. It's not even a matter of dodging them, they just take up so much, like they spread out and they take up most of the room. You can't dodge them like that. They're just, it's like running outside and trying to get between the raindrops. Oh, right. Yeah, there's so many of them. It makes it very difficult to get around them. Just means I need to start playing better. Right. Oh, I've got Curse of the... Not Curse of the Lot. Yeah, the one that shuffles up your rooms. I just now realized that. Okay. Right. You said please and everything. That is adorable. Thank you, Defoe. You are a treasure. I appreciate you. You are just a fantastic member of this community and a good friend. All right, team, we getting beefy. Let's be beefy together. Oh God, I'm so sorry. All right, push-up time. Trying to channel some of that Stratajobi energy. She's always full throttle, 100%. On a good day, I'm 20%. All right, well, yeah, all right. Be right back. I'm old and my joints hurt. Oh, osteoporosis or something. All right. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, my new life is on the floor. I'm on the floor now. It's all right. Bzzz. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I'm old. Guys, I'm falling apart. No. Alright. God, I gotta get into better shape. Oof. Bzzz. Yes. I agree. Thank you. Thank you for the push-ups, Defoe. I'm very unhappy about it now, but we're gonna get me back into shape, so thank you. Okay. Thank you. I thought, if anything, I would just be looking sadder, but I'll take your word for it. It was almost very unfortunate. Walk into a room and just run immediately up to the lit bomb. Whoa. Alright guys, we can do this. You gotta believe with me. I gotta remember to write down that pancake shirt idea though. Cause I will forget otherwise, and I can't let that happen. You. Oh my god. I've not been grabbed by that hand in a very long time. I'm mad at myself right now. That is. It's frustrating. I've embarrassed myself. Many, many, many times actually. Constantly, even. Or else. You know, that's another good idea for a shirt. Oh! Yes. I love this room. That is lovely, actually. Oh. That was just bad on my part. I've always had a hard time dodging these little yellow boys. I was gonna say, I haven't bumped into Greed in like forever, it seemed. And usually he loves to bug me when I'm having a good run. Okay, cool. Hold on. Maybe here? Cool. Ouch. I've got to be familiar with that name. I mean, I'm familiar with it as a word, obviously, but that sounds familiar, that company. I think maybe Amber was saying something about it. Rings a bell, anyway.
Hi. Why are you yelling at me?
Let's see. There's a couple spots it could be. Really? That's interesting. Oh, I think I know. Okay, hold on. I'm dumb, right? I think I got it. These guys suck when you can only shoot right. You gotta get them to go right and then run up behind them. So once they, if you're standing directly up, down, left, or right of them, they'll charge at you. They'll go slightly faster. And so they can turn to face you. If they're floating around and you get by them, they will turn to face you. But they can only do that once. Once they face you and they start moving towards you, they're locked into that trajectory until they bump into something. So you kind of just cheese them to be like, move to the right, at which point you just run behind them and lay into them. Alright. But they're trying to boost. Offering games for free, like... I can't figure out how that would make sense from a business standpoint. That sounds really weird. Really? What? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, right. We already discovered the room we were just teleporting around. Right. Like, I guess they could try. I don't see people giving up on Steam, though. Steam's too popular. Even if they could do a better deal, I very much doubt that Steam would lose all of its people. Like, you know, Fortnite be popular and all, but I feel like, yeah, they would not be able to. Let's fight the boss. Oh, that one was just dumb on my part. Steam, like that's the thing about Steam though. I didn't start being a fan of Steam until kind of recently. And they do, like, they're so good at giving people games. Like, there's, okay, no, collect my thoughts. There are so many games already on Steam, and they make it so easy for small video game makers to put games on Steam. It's amazing for that. And at the same time, like, bigger name games are going to be more expensive on Steam, but with just a handful of dollars, you can have a lot of really good stuff on Steam. Like, they're very well priced. And if you hit them up during one of their, like, summer sales or whatever, yeah. So that's, I mean, I don't see them, because even if they did undercut Steam, they would never be able to do it by very much, because Steam is already just very, very cheap. usually, mostly. And it's just a quality service I think a lot of people have grown used to. People are, when people find stuff they like, they're usually just inclined to want to stick with it, right? Usually. I could be wrong. I played, oh god, it was a long time ago, but Unreal, it was, yeah, it was a long time ago, but I remember playing one of the Unreal Tournament games I really, really liked when I was younger, but I couldn't remember which. I don't see people, especially because, like, Fortnite itself is very polarizing. It's popular, it has its fan base, but there's also just as many people who, like, hate it. So, and, I don't know why it took me so long to get into Steam, but now that I do, I recognize that it's just amazing. It really is. A few dollars, all of a sudden you're bumping into really good games that you didn't even know existed. And, like, from how you phrase it, it sounds like they're going to be doing that too, or at least trying to. But Steam is a big established name, and I feel like people aren't just going to jump ship from that easily. Right. Because, like, nerds be loyal, right? Say what you want about nerds. I do constantly. They are very keen on, like, brand loyalty. Really? That's interesting. They're not smart enough to avoid the spikes. It would take them a long time to get, like, if they were beginning that service, I would have to think it would take them a long time to get up to where Steam is, because just by the size of Steam's library for things, how many content creators put their stuff on Steam, like, it would take them, not like, they wouldn't just have to expend the money, they would have to be working on this for a long time to eventually get to that point. And it sounds more like they're trying to, like, this isn't a long-term strategy, it sounds like they're just trying to pick a fight with Steam, and I don't think they would win. They've got a lot of money behind it because Fortnite does so well, but I don't see them winning this. But, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I just, I do think pretty highly of Steam, though. So, you know, I might be wrong. I guess we'll see. It's funny because a couple of years ago I played like one game on Steam, Isaac, and like that was it. Really? I hate him so much. Alright. But like, I don't know. I love Steam, but if they really do, like, I think I'm already a little biased because I love Steam. I don't like Fortnite, and just the way you phrased it, it sounds like they're just really like that sounds a little childish, if I'm being honest. And they're just trying to get rid of Steam because they're competition, which I guess is just a business thing. It just seems really like, I don't know, something about that seems really immature to me. Like Walmart showing up in a small town and like stomping out other business entities. Not that Steam is a, I don't know. It's like their motivation, right? It seems really mean-spirited. It's not two companies providing a product and whoever has the best product wins. They're specifically going out of their way to try to hurt another company. And I think that makes a difference. Right? Less of like a town having two restaurants and having them compete, and more of one of those restaurants buying all of the buns in town so the other one can't make cheeseburgers anymore, kind of thing, is how I'm thinking of it. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But, like, yes, like, maybe I'm wrong about it. Maybe they're just trying to, you know, follow suit. Benefit of the doubt. And if they do provide a good product, then yeah. Oh my god! Whoa, ooh, you're new. Not seen one. I'm familiar with what you are. I've not seen one of you yet, actually. Let's not die before we get to go into our planetarium room. Extremely rare. Wow. But, yeah, like, give them a chance. Like, if they want to release their own version and it's actually a good product and people prefer it more, then yeah, they have every right to do that. It just seems a little mean-spirited and childish the way I'm picturing why they're doing it. That's the thing, if they can provide a better product, yeah. Don't think they will, but yeah, give them a shot. They're allowed a chance. Really? Stop it. They're buying all the buns, gotcha. This is my first planetarium on stream. Or off stream, it's just my first time going into a planetarium myself. They're rare. Put up the music a little bit. I haven't heard the planetarium track yet, actually. I am enjoying our conversation, but I'm just Oh, I love that, actually. It's like, it doesn't have a lot of energy behind it, but it's very, like, mysterious, a little bit sad, kind of. Get some good vibes off that. Ooh. I love everything about this. I do feel pretty, thank you. Yeah, those are really good items. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I guess they deserve a shot. If they can have a good product, right? I just can't imagine them beating, out-steaming Steam, right? just because, yeah, I don't want to be too harsh on them because I did just now hear about it when we were talking here. So for all I know, they could just be like wanting to compete with Steam, and there's nothing wrong with wanting to like if you see another business doing well and you want to do the thing that they're doing, that's fine. So I mean, like free market, right? I doubt they'd be able to keep up, but they deserve a shot, right? And I don't want to be too harsh on them. It sounds like it's kind of shady to me, but I did just hear about it, so maybe I'm wrong. I try to be fair to everybody. Like, I won't be using their service, but I don't know. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't know what Venus did. It gave me a health upgrade. Enemies that get too close to me get charmed. Oh! That is so cool. Don't be ashamed. That sounds great to me. That's what I mean. Like, you don't... As great as Steam is... Like you don't owe them anything, right? It's like they're a great service, and I'm willing to give them a shot sometimes when they do stuff like, you know, if it's a company that you know is good and you trust them, you're usually more inclined to trust them in the future, and I get that. But if someone else is offering you something, yeah, there's no reason why you shouldn't at least give it a shot. At the end of the day, it is a business. They're like, as rad as Steam is, they're not friends of yours. You give them money and they give you a product, so, you know, you're allowed to sample other products. Yeah. Like I was just saying, I'm really not a fan of Fortnite or whichever, but this, I think if they can have a good service like that, yeah, worth giving a look at. Appreciate you, Defoe. Hope you're doing well today, also. As in, I'm not sure if I said that yet, so I hope you're having a nice day.
Friends till the end.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Give Ellie a forehead kiss while the loading screen's happening. Hey, sweetie.
Great.
I love her. Alright. So they really do. Look at that. That is horrifying. Oh, I can just like stand close to them and they'll just murder each other. Look at this. Oh, right. Once there's only one left, they will still attack you. Okay, I forgot. This item is... I mean, I don't want to call it broken because I'm enjoying it so much, but it probably is. Ah, gotcha. Appreciate you, Pick. God, I love this. Oh, I can have the eyes zap each other. That is wonderful. That is just... That is such a nice item. Joke's on you, I'm already at the exit. Ouch. So Apparently it works on bosses too, but I had to get like the way they shoot, they can still hurt you, they just don't target you. So that's not great. Actually, I think I'm good without. It's a tier upgrade, but your eyes shoot them at different speeds. So it makes you increases your tier stat, but the tiers you shoot become inconsistent. Some of them are slower than others, while this is very uniform and much easier to aim with. I need to stop relying on that thing because I've just been running at enemies and having a bad time. Although it is very nice. So it can't be bottom left. Can't be top left, right? So it's either going to be right here or right here, and we've got 2 bombs, so, or we got more than 2 bombs, right? Lots of extra bombs, right? I think I meant to say we can spend 2 bombs to find out. That's fine. Got a lot of bombs. My brain isn't. Like, I kind of do want to get that chest, and we probably would recharge the Bible by the time we get back to the boss. But, it's probably not even worth it, honestly. Like, not worth the effort. It's just a regular chest. Get like a bomb or some coins out of it, likely.
Sweetie?
After this run, I'm gonna have to get going because that alarm is their dinner time, or lunchtime rather. Right? That's why he's yelling at me. It is their lunchtime. We're very close to being done with the run, so it's all right.
I know.
Hey, sweetie. Watch me beat Mom's heart with one-handed. Boop. Oh, she got me though. Forgot that happened. Alright, heal up real quick. Experimental treatment. Alright. I appreciate you guys. Had a great time streaming. Big, you said you're lurking. Defoe, you're lurking. You guys are great. I had some fantastic company today. Pointy came back, Crappy stopped in, my favorite people. Amber was here for a while. Man. was a good time for me. So yeah, thank you for stopping by, everybody. I appreciate it. Hopefully I see you around. Gotta feed them and get ready for D&D later. So I will see you guys around. Be kind to yourselves.